Good morning. How you guys doing? I literally forgot the second I pressed go live to up the bitrate from yesterday, so you'll have to deal with another day of inconsistent fuzziness. Sorry. How you guys doing? Wait. Are the ropes tied to simulation distance? They disappear so quickly. That's kind of a shame. Hello, Peptic. Yeah, I know, it's Scrumptious building, because I'm going to be doing the second half of this Stardew video as a build video, I think. Let me actually wait, I just want to confirm. Is that really tied to the simulation distance? Say like 8 chunks. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe chunk pick distance. No, okay. Then I have no idea what the hell it is. Oh yes, good morning. Been doing a lot of survival thus far. This is my house here in Rivton. But I think I've been a little bit bored. I've just kind of been maxing out a lot of the skill path stuff, and I want to do some building now. Actually, hold on a minute. I just forgot. I need to install one thing real quick. I asked the jobs mod developer to add a feature where you can disable coins. So I want to be able to still rank up the job, the builder job, because I mean, it just makes sense. You know, I'm going to be like doing a lot of building today, but I don't want to gain any coins, you know, any sort of like unfair advantage. So don't be alarmed. I know the stream is black right now. I just closed the game. I'm going to install the latest version. Give me a second. Swap it out on the server too. Restart in 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute. One second. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be back in a second. Game will be back up. Alright, hopefully me updating the server with the Jobs Plus mod is not going to crash everyone that doesn't update, because I have not yet pushed an update of the mod pack. I should have done that before I started streaming. That's my bad. Alright, let's boot up the game. Oh. Of course, pulls a bunch of errors. Oh, I gotta update Arc and UILib. Okay. Sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, let me at least have the game open so you guys have something to stare at while I figure this out. I need to update a couple of library mods. I'll do that one. Should I just ship a mod pack update right now? I should have done this sooner. Hold on. Yeah. Get fucked. Opt. I know. Hold on. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, and Fabric API needs to be updated. God damn. One update does all this? Hold on. Hopefully this is worth it. thought this would just be a quick swap out. Come on, baby. What the fabric is missing? Oh my god. Bro, I'm just gonna revert. Maybe I just want to have builder today. Holy shit, it's printing so many errors. Now Java's wrong. Now... Golly. I don't want to keep the server down for all the players. My god, I just wanted to have one thing work. Jeez. Okay, latest version. Delete that one. Fabric is missing. Literally. No. Just watch the stream if you're wondering. It's saying that Fabric API replace this with the latest version, but when I... Oh, maybe a different version? I need 141.3. That's what I just had, and it gave me a shitload of errors saying that Fabric was missing. Fuck it. I'll just revert. God's sakes. Get all the old stuff back, because I haven't even shipped the mod pack update as well, so I just don't know if people could join anyways. I'll just test this more in single player. I just wanted to be able to rank up builder today, because I'm going to do a lot of building, but whatever. Alright, now it should be starting up just fine. What is that? Fabric is missing. It said, like, the Java version was wrong. Like, Java 21 was wrong. How the hell does that make sense? I can't remember, though. Did I even update jobs? No, okay. I haven't even updated on the client yet. Okay. Sorry to anyone that was on the SMP. Fumbled the bag there. Whatever. I mean, I guess what I will do... I mean, okay, look, I guess this is what I can still do. I can just remember that I have 10 coins right now. And I can keep ranking up the builder route. Because I want this number to go up. I want the total skill amount to go up. Be like, hey, look, I'm, number one builder. Because like that logically makes sense. I've been doing a lot of creative mode building. But I don't want to gain the coins. You gain 1 coin per rank up. So what I could do is just remember that I have 10. And then by the end of the stream, just subtract, like put it back to 10, basically. And that will be the same result. Decam, the developer, I talked to him last night, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll add a command where you can just do like, jobs plus toggle off coins. It's like, okay, great. But clearly I got to spend more time figuring out what mods I need to make the new update work. But let's just do that, okay? So, God's sakes. I did not even hit K there. How did that even happen? Where is Iris? Turn that shit off. Alright, well. This little 10-minute warm-up. Now we can get started. Okay. So, today... I was thinking about the building, right? I did this bridge yesterday. And the one thing that I was thinking about is that I feel like I often do a lot of builds that are pretty and they're aesthetic and they're nice to look at, but nobody really explores them or hangs out there after the fact. It's just kind of like an excuse to hang out while I'm building, but no one really stays there. And I would like to think about building somewhat functional builds for this town of Riften. This is where I live, like I said. And there is this spot here on the edge of the river where these ruins are, and we could do something with that. I know that Como, he's got a plan, one of our players, to have like certain regions. So like over there is going to be Roman themed. This is going to be apparently like 1940s themed, like brutalist almost, which so far it just looks like a normal Minecraft village to me. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but if that's what this style is going to be, then maybe I don't build here and I start a new thing over here. Because I've been doing a lot of painted village stuff with colorful terracotta blocks, and that would just be kind of a theme departure for this town. But I still want it to be functional. I know that the players were saying that a fishing dock would be nice, a storage shed yard would be nice, something that they could actually use. I don't want to just build like houses for the sake of houses. There is this villager trading hall, which probably is going to be the most used thing, but I could also have villagers over here, clearances, and have some, you know, free range villagers, and I can like buy stuff from them. I think for now a storage thing would be cool. Like a storage shed right there where people can dump off their stone, like bulk storage. Yeah, I talked about doing a Kowloon Walled City thing where it's like a vertical city, but I feel like I kind of want to do a standalone video for that. Building the tallest city in Minecraft or something. Not that I wanted to do like a build height one, that would take forever, but I could experiment with that. I could somewhat experiment with that with this part. Because there is this ridge, and wouldn't that be cool if there were buildings that were as tall as the ridge, and this was like super dense? I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's just start with a storage shed. Well, we'll just do some shapes. That's what I'll do. But the first building that I'll do will be storage. Okay. Why do I have an enchanted grass block? Dude, I'm going to be the #1 builder in no time. Especially because I think some of the blocks are worth a lot more XP. Like if I built with... Oh, not that I really build with this stuff. Like some of this stuff might be worth more XP than all this. We'll see. A boardwalk. That'd be cool. Who's that? Oh, there's Poot. Nice. This is the... Come on. Why is it doing that? Is it the smooth brush? What the fuck? Yeah, this is Better Adventures Plus. Man, I'm excited to build today. I feel like I've really did enjoy survival, but I literally have just been farming wheat and mining. And I mean, I've built up my house, but I don't know how you guys do survival, man. Like, I really enjoy it up until a certain point, and then I get really burnt out on it. Or just like, what do I do? You know, because You guys know me. I love to build, and I just feel like building is always more enjoyable in creative mode for me. So I just never like to do that much building. Like, that's probably the extent of what I'll do my house there. Like, nothing special. Like, I just realized that, you know, crafting beehives, for example, is really expensive or just kind of annoying. Even though I use them all the time in my builds in creative mode. It's like, I don't want to go through having to craft those, you know? I don't know. Where is the path, man? You can make a wrench that fully repairs items at the cost of the wrench. I saw that, by the way. That looks so OP, dude. This thing. Click armor stand to repair armor and tools. Like, what the fuck? That's so... so powerful. Because it cannot be that expensive. That's so cheap. What? That is dirt cheap. I want... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm curious. Can you spawn in armor that has a certain amount of durability to it? I mean, even if I didn't, I can just do this. I'll just give that a second. An armor stand. Because then, yeah, why would you even need mending? So let's see how this works. So that's a fair amount of damage. Wait, don't tell me that was a instant heal. What? It fully repairs it with one click. That is outrageous, dude. That is so strong. I mean, it's like up to you if you want to go through using that, you know, because we've had mods before that are really OP, and I just opt to not use them, you know? I'm just like, wow, that's a little bit too OP for my liking. Like, we had that Mob Champions mod on the SMP. Well, not on the SMP. It was going to potentially be in Season 7, and I removed it because you could literally kill an elite creeper within like 5 minutes of getting in the world and get an elytra, bro. It was ridiculous, and I just literally threw the loot away when I got it because I'm like, I don't want an elytra right away. It doesn't make it as fun. Like, this part of the game is, you know, putting voluntary obstacles in front of you to conquer, you know? So I probably would not use that wrench for that reason. It's just so strong. Want to have to work for it a little bit. One wrench durability heals 10 armor. Oh, hey, there's the chem. What's up, dude? One wrench heals 10 armor. I guess maybe I just didn't have that much damage. I mean, I didn't stand on the cactus for that long. Still, though, bro. I mean, like, the wrench is just not that expensive, though. Like, what is this? This is like 15 copper, you know? And it's like a pocket mending. That seems really strong. Are there other modes, by the way? Or is it all just kind of the same, but more durability? Looks like they're all the same. Your take is, if you have mending, the wrench is pretty useless. I suppose, because mending is free. You just have to find a way to get XP from a farm. I guess so. Maybe I'd... Is there a way to spawn in armor? Like, you have flowstate, iron armor, or chestplate, with like a durability? modifier? Damage, maybe. 100? Ah, there we go. Okay. I just guessed that. Pulled that out of my butt. So let's say 250. Like, okay, that's basically fully broken. Put that there. Oh, I am in survival or creative mode. Like, still, bro, that went from that to that and took basically almost no durability. If you collect an empty star armor stand, you can give it hands and give the armor a tool. Right, right. No, I mean, I know. I guess if you don't have an XP farm, because frankly, we don't have one right now. The only way that I really farm out XP is by trading sticks with villagers and eventually making an Enderman farm. The latter of which is not even possible until we open the end on March 1st. So I guess I just personally probably wouldn't use it because I just like to craft tools and break them. You know, I'm not really the kind of person that makes mending tools. Like, I don't know. You know I love this mod, Dickem. I just think that is a little bit strong. Like you guys saw, a basically fully broken iron chestplate gets healed to full. That's also the thing, is that mending takes time to gain the XP. That's an instant repair, like right away. Like maybe if it was like, I don't know, one-time use from the wrench and then it's broken, or like, I don't know. Like maybe if it was like it takes away a quarter of the durability bar per armor that you heal. So if you heal a full set, you use up the entire wrench. Like that would feel balanced to me. I did full diamond at half durability and it still didn't break the copper wrench. Right. And diamond armor has a lot more durability to it. It has like, what, 1500 versus like 300 from iron? I don't know. I feel like it needs a bit of a nerf. Still cool though. You craft 2 wooden ones and our diamond tools, your gear is fixed at more or less no cost. That's true. What, you can make a wooden wrench? Like that is dirt fucking cheap, dude. I'm gonna remove it. Well, no, I mean it's up to Dickem if he wants to balance it. Yeah, my opinion, this is unrelated. I still think that the fucking gold tools should be in between iron and diamond and not vanilla gold, you know, durability. I think that would be cool, and that's just my opinion. Because I asked the chem yesterday, and apparently they're just like vanilla tools. I know that gold is not useful or not strong in real life, but like, come on, it's Minecraft. You still want to get mending because mending always works in the background. Placing an armor stand, getting the wrench is tedious. I guess, but it's like once the armor stand is there, like you can just carry an armor stand in your backpack. You just gotta craft it once. It's somewhat tedious, but not tedious enough that getting mending is dramatically easier. Mending, I would argue mending is really tedious. Getting a villager that has it. It's more like it's just so easy to craft a wrench. Like, let me show you guys this. Here it is. Here's my house. Like, look how much copper I have. This is a lifetime supply of copper wrenches in here, dude. I know I've done a lot of mining, but still. Only use gold for trim, trading, and apples, armor. Yeah, people say gold is useful for trading, but Like, I think gold tools are cool looking. That's why I'm so annoyed with how Mojang has decided to do this. Like, a full set, decked out, like, especially trimmed tools, dude. Like, if I got a trim... Like, if I wanted to get... Like, what would be a good trim for gold? Like resin, maybe? Oh, I thought resin was trimmable. Is it not? Hold on. I know I have a pickaxe that has like an orange trim to it. Resin material. What? Why is that not working? Is it a different type of resin? Oh, resin ingot or brick. Ah, there we go. Let's go a different. Okay, this one's really subtle. Maybe a different color would be better for gold. Diamond. Like, look how fucking rad that looks, dude. Like, I want to be able to use gold tools and actually enjoy them. Like, it's so shiny looking, but it has awful durability. So I just never would use it. And it just sucks. It's just like a useless tool. Like, I would probably opt for gold over netherite just because I think it looks really cool. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. One more thing I want to show is that I found out that the Jobs Plus tools are trimmable tools. Look how cool that looks. Like that hammer, dude. Look at that. That is so rad. I didn't know that was compatible. Anyways, just food for thought. Back to building.
Did you get hit?
Like a boardwalk is gonna go here. No native support, it looks like. You did not make them trimmable. Oh. Well, how is that possible then? Maybe it's just like forcing it, the trimmable tools mod? I mean, it's okay. What? It's not a perfect fit. I can tell that this is actually just trying to slap the pickaxe trim on top of this. You can see how it's like kind of a pickaxe shape. It doesn't mesh perfectly well. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. Well, it's still kind of cool. I kind of thought that might have been a bit of a reach to think that it would have had like native support built in. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right, but it's still cool. Done with wheat farming? Well, I woke up this morning to an absolute sweat who was farming all last night and dethroned me, so I'm just gonna be building, I think. I mean, I've beaten the farmer route at this point. I mean, I'm one level away from the netherite harvester, but there's no functional difference between these two. It's more durability, so I don't really care about that. I got all the power-ups. So I'm kind of like, done what I need to do with farming. Got the auto disband working. Oh, nice. Good work, Peptic. Very nice. Okay, this is a good amount of template buildings. Let's turn this into like one big complex. Like I said, this is going to be functional. I want this to be a storage, shed, building, something for the players of Riften. I want you guys to use this, alright? It's not just going to be pretty. Also, this is going to save me so much time. I've been building every block by hand for a while, but like I could just do that, you know? So much faster. Let's put some different wood types as the top floors. Or actually, why am I even doing this? I can just extrude this. Boom. Easy money. Yeah, no, extrude is mad useful, dude. Now, I don't want it to be too tall. I think this is fine. I am still toying with the idea of making this like a Kowloon walled type city where it's ridiculously dense and tall. So, while I could make these like the standard kind of slab A-frame roofs, I could also make them flat and have potential for more buildings to be stacked on top of it. You know, like more of just like a flat, maybe rooftop garden, modern LA mansion type of roof. I don't know. I'm toying with it. Oh, and there's the update. Thank you, Peptic. I want to do the roof then. I don't want it to be like mega dense though. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, that could be fine. Streams are more fun than the videos. Oh, you're talking Peptic's language. Peptic loves the streams. Alright, let's start adding some external details. Too low. It's a little low. Then I can do that. Wait, you can do that? I didn't know that. Is there like a more of like a purple brick? I don't want purple. That's gonna be too much. Let me see. Oh, crimson beehives. That works. Oh, they'll join the S&P next week? Hell yeah, dude. So, like I said, this is a storage facility, so I might conjoin these rooms together. Yeah, I'm pretty much always on the S&P. Okay. So this is a good amount of space. Like I said, it'll be bulk storage, so probably just this back wall, honestly. Bunch of chests. Open beta was chaotic. Oh yeah, I know. Don't I know it? Oh, but how's this gonna work? Wait, do we really need a double door? Not really. It's kind of cool though. Alright, this is good. I think I might add item frames just so people can know where to put stuff. I mean, I could let people, you know, decorate as they want where items will go. But I'll still give them the item frames. Alright, cool. Nice storage there, and then we'll do some more over here. Well, we do have more chest variants. All these things. I love this mod. Oh, I do want a staircase up to the roof. That or a ladder. Let me do a staircase. That will do. How did I discover this style? Well, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Just came up with it. I kind of want to put a second floor loft right there. Like right here. That's cool. Hello, Finn. You lost your skill to build. How did that happen? Did you get hit on the head with a coconut? Alright, it's a cool loft. Well, not feel like building just feels so hard, it feels like a job. I feel like I saw a video recently where someone was talking about they've got like a survival world and they've stopped trying to build perfectly and they actually enjoyed the game more because of it. And I can relate to that. That's kind of why I have just accepted that I'm not going to really enjoy survival building. Maybe that's part of it. Because I know I don't like it. I know that I prefer creative mode building because I genuinely love building in creative. So anytime that I do survival, it just feels restrictive. And I've just learned that about myself. Because I would probably be pretty disappointed or discouraged maybe if I was constantly watching all the Hermitcraft guys, BOO, whoever, and they're all doing the survival stuff. And keep in mind, I'm sure a lot of them do still plan stuff in creative mode, so, you know, don't discount that. But at the same time, watching people like that and thinking, oh, well, my survival videos don't look like that, my hardcore world doesn't look like that, and then you feel discouraged. I don't really do that with myself. I know that there's a certain quality of work that I can create in survival, which pretty much is that. And it's fine. It's not like ugly. It's just nothing special. But then in creative mode, I can do more bridges like this and more details and use these, you know, interesting blocks and put buttons in places that I wouldn't be able to normally. And it's just fine, you know? You just learn to work with what you got. Well, it's funny you say that, and I was kind of debating opening a server split eventually of a creative mode SMP. Like just like because I have so much headroom, so much RAM on the server that I really could do that easily. And just let people do creative mode. I just wouldn't want people to be separated. That's the thing. I wouldn't want people to be like, oh, I'm on the main SMP or I'm on the creative SMP right now. Like, I just want everyone in one spot. Something about this does not still quite feel right. Want to build and play in the same world? Yeah, no, I get it. Me too. That's what I'm doing right now. You like the gathering process? Yeah, that too. Oh, furnaces. That's true. Something in the middle here. Wait, can you click through? When there's a block there? Oh, I did not know that. That's so cool. The flow CMP. Yeah, I guess that would be that. I just know that it would be like once one person is doing creative mode, everyone wants to do it. It's like you appeal to the most common denominator when you invite creative and survival. That's why I've only ever historically been the one person to do creative mode, because me building in creative mode isn't enough to deter people's motivation to play survival on the server. But I think if everyone had it, then it would just be like, why even bother playing survival? I'm struggling to make this feel like not a cutesy build. It's supposed to be industrial. Like, normally I'd put flower boxes there, but it needs to be more like a storage shed warehouse, you know? So maybe some fences. And some ropes. I could put observers too, like AC units on the side. Like this. Yeah. Creating automatic farms for us. So it makes it easier. Well, yeah, I thought about that in Season 6. When we had the quest mod, is making spawners so that we had reliable places to go farm 80 creeper kills, you know, and I could build that in creative mode. I never really built it to the extent that I wanted to. I did a few spawners. It's just too many. There's like 4 horizontal lines here, and there's too much straight line action. I don't like this. Need more vertical lines. This side needs detail too. I know it does. But there's not really window potential with this. That's the thing. This is fine. I think it's just, this is not going to have a ton of detail to it. So it's standing out by itself. But once I have like a dock here, maybe a few trees here and there, it'll look a little better. I don't know. It's hard. It's a lot easier for me to make these like cutesy. It's tough to apply this style I've been doing to industrial stuff. A retaining wall? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know. The bitrate is probably not the best. Chimneys? Yeah, I could do that. Maybe one right here. Well, something. That's cool. Whoops. Knocked the glass over. No, this is definitely not vanilla terrain. This is sterilith and tectonic. Let me do this part. I think this is throwing me off. Let's have a bit of a coastal wall here. Let's make a quay. All right. Motion blur. Where the hell is motion blur? Oh, well, finally, motion blur is off. Terralith and tectonic. All right, nice. Now we'll detail that. Am I using zeros? No. I don't like zeros, really. We had create last season, yeah. It's too much, though. Too overwhelming for most people. And myself. These hitboxes are outrageous. You're telling me that's not... Like, where is it? What the fuck? They are ridiculous. Yeah, but the copycat blocks, they just introduce a ton of complexity to the building, and it's kind of like, what am I even looking at half the time? I mean, don't get me wrong, I used them last season, and it was cool. I built like I started a Japanese coastal city. Honestly, kind of reminding me of this a little bit, but it was just so, like, just overwhelming. I mean, it's just simple as that. Like, I want it to still be somewhat vanilla friendly. What's this music genre called? Good music. Okay, that is 100% a bot in chat. Point and laugh, guys. Point and laugh. No. I love your videos, and it's like some like generic AI looking generated woman. That is not a real person. No, that's exactly what a bot would say. I see those all the time on like Charlie's videos, you know, Penguin Zero, where it's like an OF girl, and then it's like bro definitely thought he was doing something, or like just talking as if it's like some, you know, 20-year-old college gamer, like league gamer. It's like, that's not a real person. Like, that is not a real person. No way. That's a clanker all the way. No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying that I see that a lot, where it's like there's no possible shot that that profile picture lines up with that person. No shot. You guys know what I'm talking about. I mean, you see it all the time on like the most popular YouTuber videos. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like a ridiculous example. Like, if I was watching like a rock climbing video from Alex Honnold, not from him, but just like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like where the interests would just not line up, and there's just no way that's a real person. You want my Insta, bro? The the clanker catfishing has upgraded. Now they're fishing for a social. That's crazy. That's only something a clanker would say. You get them more on Instagram? Really? I mean, I just see them a lot on like the most popular YouTubers, like Charlie, Asmongold, like those types. I don't get them on my videos. It's only when they're like, you get like several million. Yeah, maybe it's like the lingo, or I don't know. You can just always tell when it's a bot. Like, people say like, oh, you can't tell, but like, no, you absolutely can. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna have some docs down below. A little smoking spot here. Yeah, they changed it to a man. Exactly. You gotta be smart on the internet. You know, just like, can't believe everything that you see. I was like, how to make this less floaty? I think slabs is the answer. The bot communicates interactively and they won't get banned. Oh, interesting. I still just wonder what is the point of bots. Or people talk about like the dead internet theory, and like most of the people on the internet, like 80% of the traffic are bots, and it's like, why? Like, what is the, why are we putting, who's making the bots? You know, why do they exist? I don't understand. I'm not even talking about this account anymore. This bot is going crazy. Catfish gooners? I guess so. Yeah, boosting stats, but then it's just like one big pyramid scheme, isn't it? Like, if platforms are like, oh, look how many users we have, and then it's like, oh, we're investing in it, not realizing that actually these people aren't real. Like, what kind of business strategy is that? Makes you look favorites or interact. Yeah, I guess so. If it's just a mechanism to drive up real engagement, then I guess that makes kind of sense. Oh, hello. Putting a storage yard. This I'll make a sloping roof, I think. The X bots? No, see, I'm not on X. Never was. I think the bot is gone. Like, there's no way that was a real person. Oh, the profile picture changed. Oh, look, look at that. We got a new AI generated image. It is not difficult at all to get a different image of the same AI generated person. You have to try harder than that. How do I do that? Oh, wait. That's right. Forgot there's coarse slabs. What do you need an image of? You can put anything into Midjourney and then say, oh, look, here's the image. Like, it's so easy to be fake on the internet. Oh, Peptic.
Hello.
What's your assessment? Is this a bot in chat?
No, I don't know why you keep pushing it. That's a person.
Wow. Wait, is this just... Oh, this is an alleyway. Okay. Put a screenshot of the stream as your PF. Oh, yeah, true. That would be a good litmus test. Even if I entertain the idea that it is a real person, everyone knows what I'm talking about, where there are so many, like, oh, here's a girl commenting on Charlie's video, and she looks like a AI-generated girl. Like, that, you guys see those comments. I'm not being crazy about that. And I'm always like, oh, that's not a real person. So, I mean, honestly, if you are a girl in general, and your profile picture is just you, and then people are like, oh, you're AI generated, you can't really fault them for that, because that is like the method. That's the strat of bot comments, is that it's just like some random looking normal girl, and it's like a gooner, you know, catfish trap. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if I, that's the thing. I don't honestly know why there are so many girls that put their face as their profile picture on YouTube, because like most of the time when it's a guy, I can tell it's because it's like an anime character, or like, I don't know, something just gamery. I don't know, but like, it's just same with that. And also, whenever someone is like a kid, they're always like, you know, I'm 15 and I love your videos. Like, why do people always feel the need to tell people how old they are when they're a kid? Like those are like two very common tropes. It's always girls that use profile pictures as themselves, and also kids telling people how old they are. And it's like, you don't need to be doing either of those things, right? Unless you want to attract attention to yourself, which I don't know why you would. Oh wait, here, let's get this moment of truth. Oh, you are a real person. Well, you survived my rage baiting. Good job. All right, fair enough. Sorry for giving you a hard time. But you can't fault me, though. My point is still valid, that that is exactly the method that bot comments use to catfish people. Like, I'm always deleting comments. They're like, I'm 14 and I love your videos. It's like, bro, don't tell people how old you are on the internet. That's stupid. Like, I'm always deleting those comments. Yeah, you shouldn't have social media in the first place. Exactly. You need to have like some amount of internet safety, or just like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're a real person doing that, it's like, what are you doing? They mostly use female profile pictures to advertise their fake shops. Exactly, dude. Like, I just know it when I see it. I'm like, oh, that's not a real person. And you never see, like, attractive Chad dudes as the profile picture, you know? You never see it. You don't see AI-generated dude. You only see AI-generated women. And they always tell their trauma in their bio. I don't know, man. I don't know why people do that. Are you missing a pond? Alright, alright. A pond in the industrial area. You guess you're flattered? Oh, don't get an ego about it. I'm just saying that's what bots do. Take it down a notch, clanker. A pond of lethal chemicals. This looks good though. The grass is helping. That looks nice. This just feels a little plain still though. Oh wait, hold on. These need to be waxed. Oh wait, it's gonna be so bright though, isn't it? Whatever. Kids will not be using social media, and probably they will not be able to snowboard. Excuse me. The fuck? Hello? Oh, replace mode. No, the age thing is a separate thing. I'm just saying those are one of two tropes that I see a lot. People telling people how old they are, and, you know, AI generated looking women in their profile pictures to sell fake Shopify scams or whatever. Those are very common. On YouTube particularly. I'm not on Instagram anymore, so I wouldn't know how Instagram is, but that's super common. Oh,
It swam
Peptic.
away.
Hello.
This guy's saying a weak ass mod banned him for a joke. You know what he's talking about?
I was about to say you got called a weak out.
Ah. Oh,
What are you guys-
I'll be stronger next time.
Are you guys?
That's what I'm saying.
Are you
We
dirt
need
fishing?
A pond. We need the pond.
Okay.
Right there.
Are you gonna
Sorry.
even be able to
Sorry.
see the bubbles though from
Ow.
up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. Hold on.
Maybe.
I'll make it radioactive just for you.
Oh yay! Radioactive fish, my favorite.
Okay. Let's do a little pond. If it's radioactive, then like frog lights, maybe. What if I painted in frog lights?
The heck is that?
I'm trying to make like green radioactive liquid.
Like,
Oh, we can't reach.
Literally one block short.
We can't reach.
Yeah, I thought you'd be too far. What, you want me to bring the pond up to
Just
you?
One. Yeah. No.
Oh.
I need one block more or two. Good job, though.
I tried.
Fuck it.
Oh, I fell.
I mean, I can still make this look pretty. It doesn't have to be like ugly looking. Biome color? I mean, yeah, like pale oak or something. I mean, a swamp could make sense, but I don't know. Like, this does not need to be an ugly area. It's still going to be aesthetic industrial. That's fine. I'll do some buildings around it. I still want to lay the foundations for a layered building, like what I was talking about, like a super dense thing, and it could be cool to do like a big chungus thing right here. Show what I'm talking about. Did you guys see, by the way, I made the functional storage facility for Riften?
Oh no.
Come down here.
Show me.
So this is actually meant to be used. So it's like a little workshop, but then all of this is like bulk storage maybe for stone if you guys want to put some stuff in here. It's free for the taking. And then there's also a loft up here. Loft storage.
Yeah, that's gonna be good for the town.
Yeah,
I don't live here, but
well, you kind of do.
sometimes.
But I just want to make builds that are not just like pretty to stare at temporarily, but like could be used.
Oh, so you're making just functional builds today?
Not just functional, but I want to keep it in mind. Like, maybe make it a little bit functional.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah, it is mostly just
Ow.
temporary. Everybody comes to the build and then they leave.
Happy
And then
you're
come back.
Right, exactly. I mean, I could turn these into battle core maps too.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true.
Should be connected.
I think you were banned for spamming. Like, you kept asking about it, and also just building a lab is like somewhat suggestive. I actually just had to make an announcement this morning in my Discord that, imagine this, naming items to drugs is not allowed on the server. You know, and I had to like specify that for some smooth brains out there that were trying to do that. Like Como told me about that. Like, you know, maybe we should deal with some people that are doing this. Like, same with people that like they like gambling and they want to have like a casino on the server. It's like, this is not, we're not doing that. I'm not going to have a casino on the SMP. I'm not going to have loot boxes. Not going to have all this bullshit. What is this? Terrain plains. Leafy bushes. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. You can plant bushes like that. I haven't really looked at these brushes here. Grass. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, like it's not a Breaking Bad server. Like, imagine that. Oh, vines. Oh, that's so cool. I guess you could type out your own brushes like this. Yeah, it probably is against their terms of service. Like, why would I entertain that? We should have a Breaking Bad season. Okay. Bye, girl. So what I was saying though is I want to stack buildings on top of each other a little bit. It's like a mountain pass here too. Yeah, isn't Axiom so cool? Such a good mod. I use it most of the time over World Edit, but I still use World Edit from time to time. Uninformed TOS? I don't think that's true. Yeah, we have this term of service, but we don't really enforce it. Like, no. I would not count on that logic. Oh my god, where is Peptic? Oh, he's not online. No. Damn it. This guy's migrated to his 4th ban evasion account. Get a life, bro. Oh, Mulberry's making a launcher? That's cool. Right, because the weapon stuff, yeah. There's no way Mojang just doesn't enforce their terms of service. The Mr. Epic? Oh, I was just watching a video from him a couple days ago. That doesn't sound very epic to me. Phoenix.
You're missing a menu in your Axiom.
A menu?
Yes, a very useful menu.
What? What is it?
If you go into the full editor and then go Windows, there should be one called the mask menu.
Tool masks?
Yep,
What does it do?
it lets you pick certain blocks and stuff.
Pick? Well,
So
what? You mean like this?
no, like so if you just want to replace only certain blocks in the terrain.
Oh, only certain blocks. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like it's like full mask and stuff. Or you can do based on like the Y level or so other stuff.
That's cool. I mean, I'm trying to think of how I would really ever use that, though.
Yeah, it's there.
Alright, that's cool. Septic, where'd you go?
Now I can't fish again. No way.
Yeah. We ban evasion is I would think a common sense thing not to do. Just because you enter on a different account doesn't mean your ban is any less valid. Peptic.
Hello?
Apparently banning all these guys' accounts is cyberbullying. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw. Crazy.
I didn't know that.
I guess we can't ever maintain the community again.
Yeah, enforcing rules. What a bunch of dicks.
No.
I don't know how I feel about that, that color. I'll see. Maybe like a darker plank would be better. How is enforcing the rules bullying? I want to hear the logic on that one. I don't know how I feel about mixing and matching these colors like this. I wonder if it'd be better to just stack different terracottas. It wasn't a valid ban. See, now I'm curious why you think it's your place to tell me what bans are valid when I'm the one that makes the rules and enforces the rules. I didn't realize that other people could tell me what's valid and what's not. Color me surprised. Like, is that too much color? Like, I like that the colors blend like that. That's really cool. Oh, I realized this is the 5th account that this guy's trying to ban evade on. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, this is not a democracy. It wasn't you, it was Bandit? What, is this guy throwing Bandit under the bus now? What? What did Bandit do? He's throwing Bandit under the bus now. You see this? What did Bandit do?
Brother, I just woke up. I didn't even say anything.
Leave Bandit out of this. I just think it's so funny when people get banned for any reason, really, and then they think that it's like up for discussion, you know, or like, oh, it wasn't valid. It's like, says who? You know, it's not anyone's place to justify that. I don't understand that mentality, man. Like, if I go into someone's house and then do something that they don't like and they tell me to leave, I'm not going to, like, debate it with them. Their house, their rules. The stone textures, I think that's just vanilla tweaks. It's like the Minecraft dungeon texture. I forget that this is not the default texture. I've gotten so used to it. Now, I would like to have some buildings, you know, like stacked on top or going across, if that makes sense. Bandit banned me for requesting a lab. Well, Bandit isn't a moderator, so that's pretty impressive if he was able to ban you. He did something that's not possible. Wow. Bandit, pat yourself on the back, dude. Now that is impressive. wonder if this is gonna look too flimsy if I do like a cantilever bridge building where it's like layered on top of both. I almost want to do like a diagonal building like this. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Bandit? I didn't know you could do that. Like, that could be cool. I don't got time for this. You clearly do for having 5 different alt accounts to keep whining about a ban. I think you do have the time. You got too much time on your hands. How do I find motivation to build? Well, honestly, building while rage baiting is pretty fun. Much more entertaining when I do this on stream than if I build by myself. Alright, maybe just the one building. And then we'll do like a smaller catwalk. We'll do like a bridge. This is fine. Let me actually start doing some details. This side, I don't know if it really is going to have much function to it, like how this side did. I'm just going to do like, you know, cool buildings. But we'll do the same style. No, I'm joking. I would say the motivation comes from just enjoying building. I just enjoy it. Like, I find myself playing Minecraft even when I'm not filming. That's how I know I genuinely enjoy it. Is that looks really flimsy? I'll find a way to make it look better. I've not honestly ranked up that much so far with the builder route. I got like a long way to go to be the #1 builder. I feel like I got no excuse though. Being the one creative mode player. Catalytic converter was stolen. Oh, that sucks. That happened to my girlfriend too. Twice. couple years ago. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, if you guys have an idea of how creative mode could be brought to the SMP, I'm open to hearing it. I just feel like, well, yeah, let's just do this. Hey guys, question, poll time, question.
What's up?
What do you guys think? Not that I'm saying I'm going to do this, but if there was ever creative mode for other people besides me on the SMP, is that a good idea or not?
No.
That sounds like hell.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
No.
very skeptical of it.
No, I wouldn't. I would leave people to their creative worlds to plan their builds there.
Right.
yeah, it's not hard to just log off, jump to creative, and then log back on.
Well, especially because you have the seed now, so you can plan the
Right.
exact same thing here.
Literally what I've done with QuickWatch.
Plot system, yeah, but I hate plot systems, bro. Like the SMP, the reason that it's so cool is that you can really build wherever, and it's just freeing. Like I had a Google account, a rage bait farm. That would be quite a way to spend your time. Yeah, I don't honestly think, though, that I would be that concerned about people, like, spawning in netherite blocks or some bullshit. It's more like seeing people building in creative mode, like more people than just me, might make you feel like, why would I even bother playing survival, right? Because then the lines between what is survival and what's creative are going to be so blurred. I think even sometimes me building in creative mode can demotivate people, or they're like, they don't want to, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be very, very skeptical of harming players' motivation to play the game, knowing that everyone can just fly around and build as much as they want. I think I, and maybe you, Anna, are in the minority of people that would enjoy creative. I don't think most people on the server actually like creative mode that much. Again, I just don't want to do anything that potentially harms players' motivation to play the game. Yeah, I think you don't notice it as much because Bandit, or not Bandit, I'm having Freudian slips that Bandit is a moderator. That Peptic, because he's the only other moderator and he doesn't really do building in creative mode, that you don't notice it. But if there were other moderators that liked to build in creative mode, then yeah, maybe you'd see it more. But I don't see any reason to add to the staff. I got a good thing going with Peptic. I just don't know how anyone could ever measure up to the standard that Peptic has brought between, like, being very good at moderating, banning people that cheat, and also being a fucking insane developer. Like, he's just so... not talented. No. He's very skilled. I had a whole talk about that. He's incredibly skilled. I'm sure he's got some talents, too, but my point is that he's very, very skilled and knowledgeable. So it's like anyone who would ever potentially join the mod team would have to be measured against that standard, and it'd be pretty hard to stack up. It's not like back in the day of like season 3 and 4 where it was like, do you like dealing with drama? Okay, maybe you'll join. But like Peptic now can fucking do everything. Like I don't need anyone else other than him. Anti-cheat? I don't think we do. Level 30, baby. No, it's fine. I understand. I know what you're saying. What's today's building theme? Scrumptious. Scrumptious. I mean, I guess, like, if I ever wanted to add another moderator, it wouldn't even make sense to look at it of, like, can they do development work? Because, honestly, having multiple developers would be confusing, different code, potential mod conflicts. I don't need 2 developers, but I don't know. I don't feel like we have enough drama anymore to like justify needing multiple people. Peptic is like he's like a ravenous dog sometimes with X-rays of like gotta ban him. I give him like a daily ration. But like there's not enough X-rayers to go around. Got enough hungry mouths to feed. Peptic's hungry for X-rayers. I'm not saying Peptic is a dog. You guys know what I'm saying. You get the analogy. If there's not enough X-rayers, then there's not enough food to go around for all the moderators. Alright, well I think I got all the roofs. Or no, I missed one. What would I do if my best friend was dating my ex? Well, that's not a very relatable question for me, but I'd probably reevaluate the friendship. Reevaluate. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there are some bosses in the structures. Okay, let's do some details now. Exterior details. Well, another mod asked Peptic and have him pick off the ones who would apply. Yeah. I mean, like I've been saying, the only people that I would draw from are people that I know at this point in the SMP that demonstrate good character qualities. I'm not gonna just like pick off some random person that joins a server that I have no rapport with. And like, I mean, Como would probably be the next person, but I don't think like Como is just like, I'll help if you need it, but I don't really care. Like, I don't need to be the moderator, and you know that's cool. So it's not like itching. Like it's honestly a red flag if someone is really itching to become a moderator and they're like power hungry or they want to have more permissions or something. Like I don't want that. I don't want some desperate energy. I need some texture in this. What would go well with this color? Stone bricks? Yeah, that's fine. Bro, my window is open and it's 20 degrees outside and I'm still hot in here. That is ridiculous. My computer is like a fucking heater. What the oh, no updates. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta close this roof off at some point. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. I'll figure it out. Cramped house. Jesus. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I was brushing my teeth. What'd I miss? Wait. Tell me that guy made a 7th ban evasion account. Unless Peptic already got it. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. I'll get him. That is so pathetic, dude. Gotta be like a teenager. It's a weird build. Wait, you can do that? That's pretty subtle, but that's cool though. Different texture. Oh, that's gonna get in the way. That sucks. That sucks they don't connect. I'd love some banners here. That's cool. Yeah, I guess this is what I was talking about earlier with creative mode building versus survival. Is I just like, how do you even get all this terracotta? Like, this would take so long to get all this stuff. Oh, it is that guy. I honestly feel badly for people that have literally nothing else to do than just be a clown on the internet. Like, putting in so much effort for such a minuscule amount of attention. That guy's got issues. Like, at a certain point, you can only have so many phone numbers associated with a Google account. Neither of those really look that good. What about just like a normal beehive? That's fine. Just stop giving him attention, guys. It's a waste of everyone's time. I haven't really done any interiors, but that's fine. This looks good. This is starting to look pretty cool. Like from this angle. Starting to be built up a bit. I think I still want some leaves at some point. Man, talking about a skinny house. Alright, at this point, anyone that even acknowledges him will also get banned. Just putting that out there. Man, I haven't even touched this side. The detail takes a while. I like where it's going though. Oh, Peptic, you acknowledged him. I guess you gotta get banned now. Yeah, as always, the leaves add a lot. Looks nice. I don't really love that. That's better. I never did figure out where this walkway was going to go. It's just on the side of the building here. I could connect up here. That's good. Do I use Machin? What is that? Oh, that's not like a type of bushy leaves. I use the vanilla tweaks ones. Ooh, what about like a radio tower? That'd be cool. Not quite sure how I would illustrate that though. Do I ever stick to one building created town? Well, I kind of want to do that with this season, not just try to reinvent the wheel every single video. Maybe some continuity would be nice. Oh wait, no, copper trapdoors would be better here. Oh, these can attach to walls. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's like a radio tower. This is definitely becoming not quite rustic Minecraft, but like industrial. You know, like Como was talking about doing brutalist architecture over here. Not that this is that, but It's definitely not just like medieval Minecraft anymore. I don't know if I like bird list architecture though. I just need examples. I like the scale of it, I guess. I don't know. It's not really my thing though. It feels very AI generated. Okay, that's good. Have I tried FL Studio? Of course. Been using it for 10 years. I've tried it a smidge. Scrumptious shaders? I've never heard of that. I'm using not photon, Eclipse. So pretty much this side is done now, I would say. I mean, I can always add more detail, but this is good. I haven't really done the interiors, but it's fine. Maybe I'll leave this side as is to marinate. Kind of bored of this section. Do something else. I'm trying to think of like what should go in the town. I talked about functionality. I don't know. Maybe like a rooftop pool club could be cool. I don't think there is a fix for the shadows, but I will say, in my storage room, there is a way to fix it, kind of. So what the fuck is this? You can make them invisible, so if they're like normal, they'll be all screwed up. But if you do that, it fixes it. I don't know if that's because of invisible. Like, I don't know what mod it is. We don't have invisible item frames. I'm not sure what does that. Where was I? Here I am. Thinking about joining the SMP? You should. Fast item frames? We do have that. Oh yeah, they can change color and vanish. That must be what it is then. So it'd be cool if there was like a big pool that supported on top of all these individual buildings. Your rooftop club. Nice in the, you know, nice placement in an industrial river town, obviously. But hey, you know, the blue collar clearances gotta relax sometimes. A garden instead of a pool. Maybe, I don't know, just something cool on top. We'll do these roofs first. A pool is just a staple, though, of my builds. Used to build one in pretty much every video in Season 3. On this paint blocks from a distance? What, the replace function? From Axiom, like that? Just replace mode? Or do you mean this thing? Or paint paths? Oh, come on now. Here we go. Here, a little demonstration. Like that. Yeah, it is pretty useful. Man, it looks so good from the air. Yeah, that's still Axiom. It's the painter tool. Oh, Peptic, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Hello. It looks good. You placed a trapdoor in this shelf, though.
Oh, oh, sorry. Yeah, I
No,
tried.
I like it.
It's paint town, but more like industrial take.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done any of the interiors.
That building is great. I love it. It's kind of funky looking, but I like it anyways.
Yeah, suspended over both parts.
Yeah.
Let me, while you're here, let me get your input. I was gonna put a pool on top of all of these buildings, like a big old pool. But people are also saying a garden might make sense. But you know me with pools, so I'm just curious which one we think will look better.
Well, I think the garden idea is good, but you have to have a pool somewhere at least.
Right.
No.
Maybe why not both? I could do both.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
At least as long as there's a pool somewhere, I'm happy.
All right. Hey, you see the radio tower too?
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
the chains help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'll think about it.
Yeah,
For the
good
roof.
luck.
God, yeah, they finished that crafter thing yesterday. It was so much more complicated than I thought it was going to be. This is the whole thing. It's like a double stacked system. There's more in there. It's crazy, but you put logs up here and then it turns it into sticks. Really useful, honestly. Really is useful. I paid AFK, Peptic, and Avi, I think it was, 10 diamonds each for their work on that crafter. Have I not ranked up Builder in a while? It's taking forever. Puts into perspective how much building people have done. Yeah, for trading. Well, there's all the roofs, but I think before I build the pool on top, I need to do some detailing down below. I know that once there's like a big structure on top, I'm not going to really feel it coming back down here when it being so dark and wanting to detail this. I think I'll turn this into like a marketplace down below with like wool stalls. I don't really want to have to do that right now, but I'll just get it over with. Amanda, are you the number one? Oh, I didn't even notice. What have you been building? That's the thing. You can't... I mean, you can cheese a lot of these things, but I feel like it'd be hard to cheese the building path. Oh wait, you can view people's individual things. That's really cool. What has Como not done? Hunter or alchemist? Most people have gotten all the jobs. What has Peptic been doing? Where is Peptic? Peptic, does he not even have the... Let me see. He definitely has the mining job. He must. There it is. Level 5 mining? Peptic, you've been slacking. Oh my god. Look at this. Slacker. No, I'm joking. No explorer job, yeah. The chem was in the chat earlier. We could talk about a explorer job. Maybe banners would be better. Over 3 hours. Been in the flow state. Oh, this is here. Man, I'm getting kind of turned around with where what is. What street is what. I don't want this to be slammed up against this one. Yeah, I heard about that flowstate trend. I don't get how people had never heard of the term until now. Okay, that's a fine amount of detail. I'm not going to do this fully down here, but that's fine. Now I want to do the fun part. Build this pool. Pool slash garden. We're going to need some really chunky supports. This is ugly. Aaron, you can try better than that. That's some weak rage bait. Come on. You can do better than that. I know you can. Yeah, something like that. No, come on. If you're going to rage bait, at least put in some effort. Okay. Well, let me add this guy to my my desktop actually. Got a nice growing desktop background of hate comments. There we are. Okay. So, what should I make the pool structure out of? Like a terracotta. I know, I never... Well, the Hall of Shame wouldn't work this season because we don't have immersive paintings anyways. That's how I was able to upload images in-game. Putting too many stairways, you could replace them with little bridges. Oh, these aren't stairways. These are support pillars. I'm putting it on top. These are just like somewhat brutalist angular support beams. I'm just trying to decide what the material should be. Maybe green? Oh, orange actually could be cool. You gotta move on. No. Damn, Bandit's getting the shit kicked out of him this stream. Leave Bandit alone. So it'll have like one big pool structure and then another structure over here. Let me build a couple more support pillars that are smaller. There's always people that get banned that think they got banned for no reason. What was the reason? Well, how about you read? Use your eyes. It tells you the band reason. Ooh, my credit limit went up. Ooh. Thank you, bank. You read it and it's not true? Oh, okay. It's not true then. Okay. I understand. I'm probably gonna need one more building here or something. I mean, well, it might be fine. Alright, that's good. Now let me do the pool outline. I do want glass. I think that'd be so cool if there's like a glass roof and then you could see like water from up there. Oh, that's gonna look sick. Oh, I forgot about this part. Build a dock? I already built the dock. You know, there's like that thing. Okay. No, no, I already built the dock. It's a piece of driftwood. Excuse me. Well, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Have you never moved on from something in your life ever? Got some reflecting to do. This part's kind of weird. This, I think, maybe will just be a balcony. That'll be the building, like the bathhouse or something. I actually do like using shelves a lot to illustrate like support beams like this. That's pretty cool. You creating from images? No, yeah, I'm raw dogging this build. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that white and orange is going to look great here. I'm going to do like a quartz layer. Is there a white wall? No, diorite, excuse me. Ew. Oh wait, you're that guy that asked for a Snapchat? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, newsflash, pal. This is not a dating server. Been there, done that. I'm not having people like that in here. Thank you. How long have I spent on this build? 3 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, my dog ate my homework too. How does this look, by the way? That'll look good. No, you're allowed to add people on social media. It's not that. It's just that I've had instances in the past where girls on the server are asked by weirdo dudes of like, hey, can I have your number? Can I, you know, like, let's see where it goes. Let's see what happens. And it's just like, no, that is not what the point of the server is. Just no, hard no. I've literally had people in the past pull out some bullshit of like, oh, flowstate covers up sexual assault because he allows, you know, guys to ask for girls' numbers on the SMP, which is just fundamentally not true. Anytime this happens, I am very quick to snuff it out and get rid of anyone that's being weird with girls, or other way around too. But like most of the time, it's, you know, like basement dwellers asking for phone numbers for girls on the server. It's not usually the other way around. So I just get those guys out of here pretty quick. And I'm not saying that's what this was, obviously not, but in the past people have like accused me of allowing people like this to stay in the server, which is just not how I roll. You know, it's just not true. So I just nip it in the bud whenever I get the feeling that it's, you know, that has potential. But here's the logic. If you want to make friends on the server, you realize that you can just, you know, walk up to people in game and just talk to them, right? You realize that the only way, it's not as though asking for Snapchat is the only way to make friends. I've made plenty of friends on the server by talking to people like human beings. Yeah, exactly. This is such a dog ate my homework logic. All right. Yeah, I know you want my Snapchat, Peptic. This feels good enough. I just don't want this part to be... Well, I want the bottom to be quartz as well. Okay, we'll do one more layer. What's my number? Do a 600 versus one warden battle and win, and then maybe I'll give it to you. Legitimately. Wooden sword only, no armor. Even so, bro, who has Snapchat anymore? I mean, are you kidding? Who the hell uses Snapchat? Like, I remember when I was in high school, because I had it, like, very briefly. Well, no, actually, I didn't. I had it very briefly in college, because that's just what my dorm floor used to, like, have, like, a dorm group chat. But, like, I always thought that the whole streak thing of, like, oh, let's have streaks, is like, that is so stupid. Like, what is the point of that? And I always thought that the location map was kind of weird. You can just see people's location with Snapchat. Is that on by default? Oh, wait, hold on. I should have put the glass in. You can turn it off. Okay, yeah. I would hope that that's off by default. I don't know. I mean, I only have, like, you know, 4 or 5 really close friends. I just never really understood the point of having Snapchat. Like, as if you need 30 friends or something. Trying to make friends and talk to people off the server. Inventing a logic to justify it. I would have banned this guy a while ago, but it is mildly entertaining, so he'll be here for a little longer. Shooting air balls. Use your mods to save time? What? What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. Oh, fix lava. Oops. Come on, waterlog it already. What? What is the problem? Oh, it's dry here. It's probably because I have no updates on, right? I do wonder, what is the logic, actually, though? Like, do you not see at all how asking for a girl's Snapchat can be interpreted as a relationship advance? I hope for your own sake that you can see that. I really do, just for the sake of having social skills. If you can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. It's like saying, it's like asking for a girl's phone number and then her like being like, ew, no, or like not finding you attractive or whatever and rejecting you. And then you're like, I just wanted to make friends. Like, bro, come on. I'm not stupid. Ooh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, what's your Instagram? Like, come on. That's why I thought that girl in the chat earlier was a bot. Even though evidently she wasn't, because she was like, oh, you want my Instagram to prove that I'm real? It's like, that's exactly what a bot would say, you know? Even though I was wrong on that, and I apologize, but it felt like it. A clanker. About time I ranked up. Jesus. Yeah, that's really cool. I wonder why it's so opaque, though. That's kind of strange to me. Like, where's the sun? It's right there. Why is it so, like, dark, bro? It's, like, black. I don't know why the glass is so opaque. Whatever. Alright, this guy has outlived his usefulness. Well, there's the basic pool shape. I do need some buildings up here. No, he got banned. I'm sorry, I know. That guy was mildly entertaining. This is definitely going to be tricky, doing such a vertical build. Sea pickles? It's a pool. Like, what? Pool floaties? I mean, there are, like... I did this back in Season 3 with the Colorado Mansion. Like that. Whoa. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know, bro. This has been a crazy stream. What of action. Hair. Nice autocorrect. Yeah, when's Neil Mohan gonna show up? Wait, that guy was texting Nix as well? My god. Absolutely thirsty. It's exactly like that other situation in Season 3 where, like, someone's just going after every possible girl they can find in the server. It's just like, get this weirdo out of here. Okay, it is not farmersonly.com. Even though it's Stardew themed, I know. Alright, we need a way to get up to this pool. It's very blocky. I need a lot of detail. Oh. How should I do this? I mean, a scaffolding tower could be cool. You gave him your number? Oh, Nix. Rookie mistake. Yeah, it must be hard being a girl gaming because it's just like mostly dudes and a lot of weird dudes, I'm sure. Guys don't really experience that. Not usually. You have a cute laugh. Oh, God. Oh. Riz. Probably some like weird teenage dude. I just don't know what like goes through dudes' minds that do that. Or it's like it's kind of like the same thing as cat collars. It's just like, do you really think anything is gonna come of this by acting this way? A girl be like, oh, actually, no, I do want to go out with you. Like, what? But it's so delusional. The amount of times I've been told to go to the kitchen, that's crazy. That is crazy, Isabel. Oh, thank you, Josh. $10? Man, you got some fat donations lately. Never give out your number to strangers. Absolutely, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I was watching, I've been on a huge Hell's Kitchen binge lately on YouTube, watching clips of that show. And there's just some, like, I know it's a reality show, but, like, there's some dudes that, like, it's a chef, you know, cooking-based show, obviously, and there's, like, women and men, usually, like, 2 different teams, and so many of the dudes, well, not so many, but definitely some of them are, like, you know, women should be in the kitchen, or, like, women should make desserts, you know, and, like, save the cooking the meat for the men. You know, it's just, are these people real? Probably not, right? I would hope for their sake that they are, like, a caricature being orchestrated by the producers to like act ridiculous, because that is just outrageous. Like what guy genuinely walks around being like, make me a sandwich, you know, like that is crazy. That is crazy. What? I have force. Are you serious? I have to shift? Okay. Yeah, I remember one time, this is probably my only experience on the opposite end of this. I was at a gas station a few years ago. It was like late at night, and I was driving with my girlfriend just getting gas, and I was the one out of the car. And this dude rolls up. He's like, you have such a cute butt. And I'm like, thanks, you know, because he must have been a gay guy, obviously, but just like, oh yeah, let me hop in your car, even though it's 10 o'clock at night. Like, that's just, what is the goal there? How down bad do you have to be to hit on strangers at a gas station late at night? So weird. Yeah, that was crazy. I told my girlfriend about it the moment it happened. She was like, that's insane. I feel like this can look alright. It's a little repetitive. Maybe if I get some like mud walls and fences and ropes, it'll look kind of like construction. Did it work though? Yeah, I gave that guy crazy top. Jumped in his car. And obviously not. But, like, genuinely, is that really what they think is going to happen? Like, cat collars? I don't get it. You gotta be in a deep pit of gooning despair to do that kind of thing. No, I know. Yeah, like think about the gamble that you take doing that with strangers, or people that like have to do that for work. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, holy shit, that's terrifying. Get off making others uncomfortable, I guess. Like a form of rage bait. Like rage sturbating, I guess, maybe. Is this terminology? Alright, that's fine. That's a fine way to get up. Looks like construction. We could have like this whole section, honestly, be like scaffolding under construction. Yeah, step aside, catcalling. We got a new term. I'll do some more though. It looks kind of out of place being like this. We need some more scaffolding. Like this is kind of doubling as a staircase, but it could also look like construction. Yeah, I'm still alive. This has not been super long. I won't stream too much longer, but it's not like an ungodly long stream. I've been streaming every day this week, but this will probably be the last day that I stream. Ever. No, I'm joking. Just for this week. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe a little more up here, too. I started streaming on Sunday, so technically this will have been the 5th day this week that I streamed. Yeah, that's cool. This is cool. I still need something up here. This is going to look ridiculous. I thought like an awning of some sort would be cool. I just don't know how to do that. Or what that would look like. Like, I'm not trying to do like a big old Parthenon. That would look kind of silly. But I think it does need a roof. A Corbusser building? What is that? Yo. Is that Bandit I heard? Where are you, Bandit? Somewhere, I hear him. Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Bandit! What's up?
Yes.
Hi, Flo.
Come see the pool.
The-
Come see the pool.
Cool.
Pool time.
I know it's a long time coming, Peptic.
Mm-hmm.
Pool time.
I gotta put like an awning.
Yeah. I
There's-
can see me swimming.
Yippee!
There's a pool floaty.
Oh, awesome. Like,
Oh, yeah. Wait, I want
Nice.
oh,
Oh wait, I could actually
no.
put like a carpet or something. There you go, now you actually float.
oh, nice.
yeah.
There.
Oh,
Damn.
oh yeah.
Just 3 people in a pool noodle. 2 pixels apart, because it's not gay.
Yippee!
Can't believe.
You guys are cramped in there. My god.
Where's poop?
It was
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Oh.
Ah. No.
I still gonna do like an awning,
Oh.
I think, here.
I
No,
want it.
my floatation.
Yeah. No, it's mine.
Hey, no horseplay.
Yeah, stop playing with horses. Oh man. I'll just sit down here then.
Have fun. I'm gonna fish in the pool.
No, wait, Bandit is...
What now?
Oh,
Getting dark down here.
I'm fishing in the pool. And they're dying.
Oh my god.
Kinda hurts.
Oh, you got a fish.
I got 2.
Oh,
Wait, you put fish in here, Flo?
alright.
Have I? No, not yet. Should I?
Ah,
It's a public pool.
Put got a salmon just now.
I got a salmon and a fish.
Oh,
Why
oh.
are there fish in your pool?
Oh, I see.
Patrick, what's that?
Bandit, I'm coming for that builder title.
Oh, you better not. I need that.
Oh,
Something I
diamond.
got going for me in my
Oh.
life.
Diary.
Look at this one. It's
that?
diamond.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. What is this?
I feel like Como is gonna have something to say about this pool.
Diamond.
Probably.
Uh,
He's got something to say about everything, though.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
He always has something to
about your
say.
builds.
Why is there a hole?
That was good, Peptic.
My floaty.
Wait, look at me, but that's great.
That feels actually a little tall. That's better. A little cozier. Now, I want to incorporate some wood in here, I think. Do I read the YouTuber chat? No. Okay. See how this looks. Dude, this looks so cool. What? Looks like a factory from this angle. I love that verticality. This is what I was kind of going for. That looks so cool. What if we made a bee farming creative so we get wax? Hey, Bandit.
Yeah.
We wouldn't happen to have a bee farm, would we?
Yeah, it's the sphere next to my house.
No, I know. Anna's asking about it in chat. It already exists.
I am the bee farm. I'm the beekeeper.
I feel like this is going to make for a schmegtastic battlecore map, dude. So urban. It'd be so cool, like fight in here and different like verticality. Oh my god, this is going to be sick. Oh wait, pale wood all day. Absolutely. Make a massive spire for my next build. I don't know about that. What?
Cam's full.
Hey, guys, got a question.
Is
When's the next time that I'm gonna play on the server?
never. After this, you're done. You're never
I thought
getting
you were
back
deleting
on.
the server.
Yeah,
Aren't you
yeah,
retiring?
right. Because I'm not on the SMP right now, obviously.
Right.
No,
right.
this is the
Obviously.
private.
You guys are just figments of my imagination.
Yeah, exactly. We're not real. At all.
NPCs.
We're totally fake.
Because I'm planning to join.
Oh, actually, well, nah, I don't know about that. I was thinking about pale wood up here, but do need leaves. Need some plants. This just needs to be like a awning for sure. Copper and iron fences and walls. Copper? Proper oxidation. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, Peptic is also... He can be in creative, but I think he's in survival. And now we'll do some lounge chairs. Made out of something. Maybe copper? That would stand out pretty well, wouldn't it? What is the difference between waxed and oxidized? Waxed, oxidized, cut copper slab. Like, that's such a mouthful. Wax doesn't change the oxidation state. Right, no, I get that part, but then what does it mean for it to be oxidized? I thought oxidized... Oh, oxidized means that it's already turned, like, green, right? But it's like, if it's already oxidized, it's not going to turn back into copper, is it? Like, isn't it implied that if something is oxidized, it's going to stay oxidized? Like, I would get it if it was like a waxed... This type of copper, it's going to stay like this, but like, what's the point of calling this waxed oxidized? I brain farted? I mean, am I just misunderstanding this? I would think that it would only be relevant for this to be waxed, because it's going to stay orange. Whereas if it's just a normal block of copper, it'll eventually turn into this. But then what's the point of calling this waxed? It's not going to turn back into orange. It's just useless on the oxidized one. So I don't know why they call it that. Yeah. I'm not the dumb one here. Mojang made it confusing. Oh, this is going to be a balcony. I kind of forgot about that. To prevent right-clicking with the axe and shaving it off, it can act like a safety barrier. To prevent right-clicking. I don't know, bro. All right. Looks cool. It's still like, I'm still kind of just getting the detail though. Yes, I am on the server right now. Shearing the glowberries makes them not grow anymore. It's definitely been a line. 4 hours, man. God damn. I mean, I'm still missing some detail. I might not finish it today. Yeah, it's reset every season. Got some glowstone. I could do sea lanterns. Oh my god, Peptic, what happened?
I don't know. He
Somebody
just grew
died.
at a rapid pace.
Oh, did he? He had a brain tumor?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Brain tumor.
Yeah, it's usually what happens with people with, like, gigantism. They have like a brain tumor in their pituitary gland.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
Two.
And I know.
I thought
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
a therapist,
Here you go.
Bandit.
I'm a therapist.
Ah!
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, but don't you have to do like psychology or stuff like that? Or not?
For my
Oh.
specific job.
I mean,
all I do is, like,
neuroscience.
fucking $2,000 worth of training.
Neuroscience, yeah.
You know what I mean? Studying the brain.
Something.
What about colored stained glass on the pool floor to give it a colored thing? I mean, I could. Like blue and stained. Just like a deeper blue. That's kind of cool. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, it's because of the shadows. That's cool. Still need some detail down here. Yeah, it is dripping, but it is what it is. Oh, he's small now. It probably would be good to have another entrance, like right here. I might copy over that tower. Or I could make another one that's more like a permanent one. I think it's just going to be hard to get like a staircase that looks like it's supposed to be there. I mean, this is a perfect spot for it, no doubt. Kind of feeling like a deep slate one almost. I'm not really sure. Ugh. I mean, that looks fine. Put some detail in here. What is this going to be? It is so dark down here. I wish it was a little bit lighter, but I kind of thought that would happen. Man, this guy wants mud and brown so bad. Build a dock for the aquarium. Bro, this ain't no aquarium. Damn, I wish I could put like a fence here. Soul lanterns? Mayhaps. Fuck? Where did that chain come from? Sucks that this is gonna be floating. That's not quite right. Replace the shelves with stairs. I mean, yeah, but it's fine. Oh, that looks fine. I can work with that. The dock? Don't worry, guys. There is a dock. It's right here. Cute little dock. There you go. That's a dock. Driftwood, please. It's beautiful. Man, I really neglected the back of this thing. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Worry about the front. The front looks nice. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I have some lunch. I'm starving. I just want like 5 more minutes. Not a diving board? Oh, what? From up here? That'd be kind of funny. Here, give me a second. Your secret diving board. Alright guys, I have a diving board.
My God. You have a diving board.
I have 2 levels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what, you going for the big jump? The 360.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
It's not very deep. I feel like you might smash your ankles.
Yeah, yeah. It
Yeah.
would hurt.
You
My
would
God.
break your
Break
your leg.
everything.
Yeah. Don't dive.
I think
Just
pale
yeah,
oak actually be
cannonball.
better for a diving board.
We've still got the dead guy in the pool.
True, you're gonna get your leg stuck in the holes of the copper trapdoor.
Well, I just feel like they're usually white. diving boards.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, they are.
Nobody diving board.
This is gonna be such a cool battlecore map when it's done, dude.
Nobody
Oh!
diving.
I've been hooked.
Do I need to fix something there? Like,
With battlecore?
yeah. Is there
Uh,
something that I have forgotten?
the only thing is, Phoenix lost all of his items because he joined in the middle of a game. I don't know what that could
Yeah, I
have been
fixed
from.
that.
Okay. Then that should be fine.
I feel like they're... Wait. Put it on my I did make my own Kanban board.
You designed
System.
it? That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
really
good.
want
Oh.
chicken nuggets.
Oh, I was just gonna make the tag game up, but that might be
Oh,
for
right.
later.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a priority.
Oh,
Mhm.
yay.
I haven't even
Fish
thought out how that would work, but I'll do that.
I really think it could just be like,
Oh,
you-
they
you-
have real
here, come over here. Come over here,
Okay.
so I can hear you.
Oh my god.
Here, come down here. I think that the best way to do it would be to like boot up a game, and then there's one player who's randomly assigned a glowing effect, and then if they hit
Oh,
someone,
randomly.
yeah, just random,
Oh.
and then if they hit someone,
Oh, no.
then they lose the glowing effect, and the person they hit gains the glowing effect, and by the end of the round, whoever has the glowing effect will be killed, and then you repeat the process until last man standing. So it's like tag, basically.
Walking panda.
Also, yeah, when you tag somebody else, you get sent into spectator, or what? Or, like, you're done then.
No. If you get tagged, then you now have the glowing effect. It's whoever has the glowing effect by the round end, that's who gets killed.
So it's a time-based.
Yeah. It'd be like a
time-based.
60-second round. Whoever has the glowing effect last loses, and they get booted.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, because tag is
gonna
like,
have,
if you get it, then you now have to tag someone else.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, like hot potato.
I was gonna have, like, in the start command, I was gonna have, if you put just start, it's gonna choose one by random, or randomly, and then you can, if you want to, define a person.
To be
at
it.
the start, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that would be good to have that if someone wants to be it.
Yeah.
But it'd be good to do like a really tight arena where you can't really get lost, or like maybe introduce a speed boost to make it easier to catch people or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, I don't know, can you like boot a game where every player is given a persistent speed 1 effect or something?
Sure, yeah.
Or actually conversely, we could use the kit system and give everyone a like splash potion of speed, and you like activate it when you want. You know, like as like a little tool to like catch someone if you want to catch someone.
Yes, 5 p.m.
That's true.
Eastern.
I just remembered what
Damn.
I was forgetting. The issue where NBT data didn't get stored between server restarts.
Uh-huh.
That has to be
Something's
fixed.
probably gonna record it.
Okay, cool.
Because like the kits now, if we did a server restart, it would be like
So that looks.
the blue and red armor would be all brown. Just the
Oh.
default.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
gonna fix that.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to end the
It'll
stream,
be fun.
and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, guys. Man, look at all this shit I built in 4 hours. Looks sweet. Really cool. So, this is the new paint town. A little more industrial. Maybe I'll do a more cutesy part over there tomorrow. But I'll finish up the pool because it's not fully done. It looks good. This is like, 80% of the way there. But that will be the stream. I'm pretty hungry for lunch. So, again, I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I've been streaming a lot. We'll see. I've piled up a ton of footage that I haven't started editing. So, we'll see. Maybe. No guarantees, but hope you liked it today. And I'll see you next time.